think I'm live. I'm going to leave this up after the live is over. So if you're watching and it's not 2 p.m. Central on September 12th, 2021, you should be able to skip through the video and see the stuff that you want. Otherwise, if you're here right now, thanks for joining. Hi, Tara. Hi, Lexi. Taquina is already here. Put a little bit of... Let's not put that one on. Put a little bit of tunes in the background. How's everyone doing? Give it a couple minutes for some people to get in here, and then try something. Test. Give it a couple minutes and for people to get in here, and then I'll get to work on this. Is that how I do it? This piece is. Let's see. Does my audio sound good? Synced up. Hi, Sabrina. How am I in the family? We're good. Obviously, I've just been kind of letting things grow. we still haven't done the mullet yet, but since we're gonna be doing that on a live stream, I figured we might as well start streaming more often. Greetings from South Africa. Audio's fine. Cool. Well, my stepkids are at their respective dads, and my wife just left to go to Michael's. She's gonna go look for a wreath to put on the door. So she should be back. She should be back soon. So I'd already started on this piece and started on the video, but I was just like, I feel like it'd be a good idea to stream it, because some of y'all might remember this piece that I did on stream. What was it, last year? I don't know when. But painted it like this. When we streamed for like, what was it, 3 days in a row or something like that. This one here. The customer that bought this dresser has been waiting this whole time for me to come up with a tall dresser that could be painted the same way. So he's already purchased it for $450. So all I need to do is get it done. But I figured, since I hadn't streamed like actually doing furniture in a while, the last time I streamed was in Illinois, and I didn't really get too much work done. But so we'll do this. I figured I'm just gonna stream for a few hours because I don't want to overdo it, and plus half the time that means I'm gonna be on for like 4 hours. So we'll see. But my main objective is to just get it sanded and maybe get primer on it. Gonna use a spray paint flat primer. And then tomorrow maybe do some painting. I've got another piece that I kind of want to strip the top on. I might do that today. And maybe tomorrow I'll be doing 2 pieces at the same time. So, and I think I need to replace this light, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, I need to close that. What have y'all been doing this weekend? Y'all watching football today? Hey Monk, what's up? I'm glad you're able to catch a live. Let's see. Looks like a lovely piece. Thanks for the live and to see your work. Cool. You're welcome. You really like that one? Yeah, you remember that one too. Thanks for sharing your talents and grace. You're welcome. The hair and stash, what's wrong? Can we get that out of the way? Or do you think it's going to be something that gets brought up the whole stream? Dig it? It was originally supposed to be cut like, shoot, 2 months ago. We were going to do the whole mullet thing. But so usually when we go to Illinois, we stay in Tulsa, and let's see, I don't get sausages here yet. But last year he cut my hair while we were in the hotel, and so this year he was like, oh yeah, this year we're gonna live stream it. We're gonna cut a mullet and do all this and that. So by the time we got up there, it was like 11 o'clock, midnight, something like that, and he had to work. Flaming sausage. He had to work at 6 a.m. the next day, so there's just no way we could do it, especially not live stream it. So just never happened. And then our typical 2-week vacation turned into like a month and a half vacation for me in Illinois, and I didn't cut it. I was just fishing and pretending like I was a country boy. I trimmed this up a little bit because it starts to get into my mouth. But sausage needs to come down and see and do it. Yeah, we're planning something. Hey, what's up, Rockshot? We're trying to plan something. We'll see. There's something coming up in November where a lot of us are supposed to go to Vegas. So I don't know if I'd rather not wait that long, but we'll see. Yeah, I had a great break. Did a lot of fishing. Gathered wild mushrooms that grew around the lake and cooked those. Had some gourmet mushrooms that grew around the lake, like $40 a pound if you were to get them at a farmer's market or whatever. And I could just go out in the woods and pick them and cook them along with the fish and cook it next to the lake and all that. I lost a lot of weight, but when I got back, I got a little bit of it back. It's okay. Look much better than last time. Just leave it in that. It was just barely starting to grow out the last stream I had. So next time you're in DFW, you can do the mullet. You're licensed. I mean, he's a barber. I don't know if he's still licensed or not. I don't know how long that lasts. It's always risky with him cutting my hair. He's not here yet, I don't think, so I can say that. Nobody say it when he gets here. Actually, let me at everyone live now. Oh, fashion wise? Yeah, look, if I turn the fan on. Just let it kind of flow. Last time I streamed and I was showing y'all my hair, that ended up being the preview thumbnail. It just kind of plays it for a few seconds. That ended up being the thumbnail for it. Come by once a month to buy furniture. Oh, it's to the high there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. B-Town. So, L'Oreal. I don't remember what shampoo I used. I think it was just like Suave or something like that. My little mustache hairs are getting into the side of my mouth. Alright. How many people we got here? I think I'm about ready to get to work. I already cleaned this down and did some wood filler in some certain places. See if I can show you. I'm gonna have to sand down this one corner real quick. The veneer and the edge of the wood was popped up, and had to wood glue. I just peeled it off and then wood glue it back. But it's not matched up perfectly, so I'm gonna sand it down, wood fill that, and then start sanding the rest of the piece. This is the last of the hardware. I gotta take off these little emblems, and I bought. So the Bondo I had's been out here for a while. And when I went to use it, I mean, it was like it was already kind of thick. So when I went to apply it, it dried up real fast, and it's pretty fugly looking. So I might have to wood fill that too. So it's gonna be mostly prepping today and getting primer down if you're just joining. Here in Tampa, furniture is so cheap. Goodwill refuses donations. That's crazy. Is that because, like, maybe from, like, have there been recent storms and stuff where people got flooded out and they don't want people's, like, moldy furniture or something? All right, where's everyone from? Let's get that done. I'm gonna do one thing real quick and then get started. Get started sanding. We're gonna use the surf prep today. We're gonna use this one. See how fast it is. I've only used it to prep the one that black dresser that I uploaded a video on 2 weeks ago. What do you mean not found? Central Florida, St. Louis, Missouri, UK, Louisiana, Guthrie, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Paducah, Texas. Shots in Tampa, we know, right? Arizona, Ohio, South Africa. Starting to get a little late for you. I saw you in chat like 30 minutes before the stream even started too, so I appreciate you waiting. Get another view up real quick so y'all can see what I'm doing over there. This is a webcam, I can't really move it around, but we'll see how the GoPro performs today. I spent the last 2 days messing with all this stuff, and some of y'all knew I was planning on going live yesterday, and just things weren't lining up, and eventually got too late, and it was just like I might as well do it today. There you go. Oh, okay. Thought I had everything set up right. Transform, rotate. There we go. So you can see this, how we can do this here. This piece right here on the edge, that needs to be sanded down. Transform, screen. Oh my gosh. Y'all let me know if the music gets a little too loud, because it seems like some of them are louder than others. Sorry, I'm tinkering. There we go. Why am I waiting? Or why is who waiting? What did I miss? Oklahoma City. Oh, I was setting up a different camera angle and I thought I had it set up right and I didn't. So yeah, I gotta, everything's already cleaned and wiped down. I just have to remove this hardware. I did wood filler. This was a big veneer chip and I just popped it off, wood glued it back on and clamped it. And looks like it's a little bit out of sync, but it's okay. I just need to sand this and probably give it a little bit of wood filler, and then we're gonna prep the rest of it. That's why I'm waiting. I gotta explain what I'm gonna do, I guess. Let's see. And like I said, we're gonna use a surf prep. My second time using it. My plan is to wait, just to make people ask questions. And you know, crap. The plan. And I'm not gonna hook it up to the vacuum. I'm just not gonna do that. We'll see how much dust it creates without it hooked up to the without it being hooked up to the vacuum. You also got to bear with me because I've got to record video too. American tools always look better than ours. Some medium grit. I don't know which one to use. I don't use medium or fine. Put on a mask. Hi, Angel. I'm happy you caught a live too. Zainab. Hello. I'm already sweating. No, Tequina is not my wife. She's a long time subscriber, and she's a long time subscriber and always comes to the live, so I made her a moderator. Is that a barometer attached to the pipe? It's a thermometer with a, what is it? This would be a hydrometer. What do you call it? Humidity? Yeah, me too, Lexi. I'm not really showing anyone how to fix a table, but you can watch me work on this. Let's see. Not smooth enough. I don't have a coarser grade. I don't really need to use this sanding pad right now, so let's use regular paper. Ah! Note to self, turn it off when you're not using it. 80 grit. Let's do 80. Humidity has been so bad this year, I've had to hand paint most of my pieces this summer. Finally back to spraying. Yeah, the humidity has been pretty nuts. It was ridiculous in Illinois. Camera is too high. Can't see closer. Oh, can you not see what I'm doing? Oh no, this is gonna work any better. How about that? That good? Have to leave now. All right, bye, Gail. Yeah, you can watch the replay. Looks better. Okay. I mean, I feel like 80 grit's gonna shred that up. Let's just see. That'll work. Think that'll work. Thanks for subscribing, Sarah.
Sarah Boucher subscribed to the channel.
This is not a very flattering camera angle y'all guys got me to choose. If you weren't watching earlier when I explained what I was doing, I've already got this prepped, and there's like scratches and stuff on it that I filled in with some wood filler, and this was a veneer chip and it was peeling off, so I just popped it off and then wood glued it back on and clamped it, and just did all that sanding to smooth it out and get it even, so that when I paint over this you can't see this here. Well, obviously that didn't work. I need to make this text bigger. Whew. I've been wondering about what. Oh, I must have missed the question about the surf prep. Yeah, it's only worth it if you do like a lot of pieces, or maybe you do like the DIY stuff or contract work and stuff. Not everyone needs a surf prep. Really, the only reason I got it is so that I can answer questions like when people are asking about it. What do you think about the surf prep? Well, I don't know. I've never used it. I use $20 sanders. You like my hat? Like it, Kawaii? Kayla, I'm not showing my mustache today. I'm going to wear this mask all day, and no one's going to get to see it. You got here too late. I just put the mask on. I'm going to take it off in a sec. We need to see. So that other one, if y'all weren't watching earlier when I brought it up, I'm doing this. And now this one's upside down. I had done a dresser a while back. Where is it? Here we go. Did a live stream a while back with this dresser over like the course of 3 days, and the guy that bought this dresser, wants me to do this tall one the same way. So if y'all remember, this paint I used was the mist tint paint that I got off like for $9, and it didn't have a barcode or anything on it. Look, it just says $9 BB, and luckily I kept it still good and everything, so I can paint it the same way. I'll put it over here, and then gold wax, whatnot. Okay, so I hate when my husband has to help me. I prefer to do everything myself. There are a lot of good teachers on YouTube. I wish I have a husband or boyfriend like him to show me to do nice things. Yeah, just watch YouTube. Watch YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and sand the top of this and just skirt around this for now. See if I can get a manageable shot here. Almost caught it. How's that? Yeah, sorry if I don't keep up with chat. I really, y'all, if y'all watch my streams, y'all know I'll sit here and talk to y'all forever and not get any work done. So. YouTube University, as my stepdad says, when I call asking for help. I want to paint my sideboard. It's solid wood and stained with antique stain. What should I do first? Oh man, sausage is here. Raul sausage. I have viewers that are offering to come to my house and cut my mullet, since you haven't been able to do it. I was showing him. He said no. What? Oh man, I unplugged this. Get the hair flowing. surf prep modeling. Buy a surf prep. Look like a lumberjack model. Hello from Germany. Hi. Damn, you want to buy one of them now? Oh shoot, I may be onto something. I've never been more turned on by Sander. Y'all are funny. Okay. I'm gonna do some sanding. I'm gonna put the GoPro scene back up, the GoPro camera back up, and then once I'm done prepping the top, I'm gonna nix that whole deal for a little bit, and y'all can just see me work around, you know, right here. I'll be fine. It's hot. Is it live? Is it going? Yeah. We were together an entire day. When? On the way back home? I was ready to get home. Plus, it's not like we can just go live on the side of the road in Oklahoma, I guess. I mean, I guess unless you just wanted to go back to your house. But your internet's crappy, so we couldn't stream. You have Gigablast? Oh. Hi from Tijuana, Mexico. Hola. Hola. You've only been licensed since 2016, so are you still licensed? The 30-minute detour to your house, plus the time to cut my hair. Plus, what time did I get up and leave to start driving? Like 4 a.m. Like, if you didn't have a garage or way to go outdoor, wait, what did I miss? Is it possible to set up a paint booth in your living room? I wouldn't recommend spraying inside. I don't know. I know people that have, and people that do. There's this. I'm assuming that if you want a paint booth in your house, it's because you want to spray, and if you want to spray, you got to have a way to get rid of fumes and the dust that flies around and stuff like that from spraying stuff. And you're gonna have to ventilate it out of a paint booth inside of your house somehow. It isn't gonna work too well. You can do it by hand. Put a drop cloth down and paint by hand, and clean and sand the piece outside. Rosebud got mad because you didn't answer her questions. There's a kit they sell? For a kit for what? I want to paint my sideboard. Oh, sorry, I totally forgot about the question. Yeah. Oh yeah, the butt cam. This was someone's idea in chat. They said that they couldn't see well enough the top of the dresser, but I guess it's the butt cam now. Okay. That's all you want to see? Well, fortunately, I gotta get some work done, man. Are weird. This is dry. Needs another little dab. Oh, watching at the same time. I mean, if it's a, so I'll answer your question real quick, just in case you're here. If it's an antique buffet and it has an antique finish on it, that's likely to bleed. So you need to clean it. You sand it lightly, and you probably need to seal it with like at least lacquer, so you can seal in that old stain. And then you can paint it. You can also, if you're not planning on doing any distressing or anything, you can use spray paint. But some people prefer to use lacquer, I guess, if you're not going to be spraying or using a spray can. So hopefully that answers your question. But if you have any other questions about it, you can leave it in chat. I might see it, and if not, yeah, just ask me a question. Or if you're on Discord too, you can ask me on there, because sometimes I don't see my comments on YouTube. Stop being mean to people, Sausage. Are you wearing your daughter's shoes? Did you say that to me? How about watch Bella Renovare? I can't ever pronounce her name. Chrisdana. No, I don't really watch other people's. I explain this a lot. I don't really like watching other furniture painters on YouTube because it just feels like work to me. So there's a few people that I watch to, like, just to help out or whatever, but I don't really watch. I like watching like cooking videos and stuff like that on YouTube. There's like some deeper scratches and stuff, like right here, and I'm just trying to sand those out. I don't want to sand down everywhere. But I might as well use a finger grit right now because it's going to get scratched up, and then I can come back and cloud everything up. I'm using 80 grit to sand out the scratches, and then I'm using this one sponge one, and it just says medium. It feels like maybe 120. Yeah, medium. Well, they have a medium. They have another one of these that's called fine, and then very fine. So, but it's finer than, I'd say it's like 120, something like that. Still trying to get her in the wish chat. Are you using much pressure or just holding steady? Not really putting down a whole lot of pressure when I'm just trying to get it scuffed. But whenever I'm trying to feather out the scratches and stuff like that, get down a little bit deeper, I'm kind of tilting the sander. Tilting the sander like this and kind of pressing down like on a corner or on a whole edge like this. A little bit more progress, but when you do that, you get scratches. You get those spiral scratches. That's why when I did it first with this 80 grit, it'll leave a bunch of scratches, but you're making more progress. But you have to come back with lower or higher and higher grits and smooth all that out. Otherwise, when you go to paint, if you get like a real smooth finish, it'll show all of the little spirals. See, here's some spirals right here. But I probably want to come back and sand those out. There's another part where I got a little crazy. Yeah, like I said, I'm still new to the sander. Not even promoting it yet. I have the ability to promote it, but I'm not just gonna start saying, "Hey, everybody, buy one." Hey, everybody, buy one. But you know, if it makes enough sense for the right person, then yeah, I'll promote it. But Discord. Is Nightbot not doing it? Make it look so simple, I'd probably slip on the dust and break my arm. Let me see what's up with Nightbot real quick. Because I already have it open. Oh, here, join channel. Nightbot. Part channel. He's now leaving the channel. And I had it working yesterday. Save. Hey, there's Nightbot. Discord. Okay. Should work now. Okay, Angel, see ya. Gotta sand these spiral marks out. So is the GoPro doing good today? It's not freezing up or anything? Actually, before I start on the sides, I'm gonna take the drawers out. I'm not staining the top on this one, by the way. That other one I was showing y'all right here, it's got a stain top. This is mahogany, so if I go and stain it, it's just gonna look. There's no way it's gonna look that same tone. It's gonna have a red tone to it no matter what. So he said, yeah, just paint and glaze the whole thing. So paint and glaze in gold. Okay, I'm gonna trust y'all to
Tequina says trust us too. That shabby guy says TTS is on. No silly messages or dumb jokes, please. LOLLLLLLWWW. Tequina says you see no evil rolling on the floor laughing. Kayla Greenwell says stanky. D. Berry says a ha ha ha. Oathkeeper says, may I ask a quick question regarding a tool that you used recently?
Yes. What's that?
Oathkeeper says stand by for question.
Standing by for question.
Tequina says tears of joy. Rockshot 100 says shabby, so who is this British chick?
Which one?
Rockshot 100 says your neighbor.
No. I don't have any British neighbors. Oh. He's ruining the wood.
Oathkeeper says, where did you purchase the small scraper that you recently used? It was small and you were pulling it backwards.
Pulling it. I don't know what you're talking about. Ow. I don't know what I did to my back just now. A scraper for what?
Oathkeeper says carbide. Andrea Himo says, where do you sell your restored pieces?
Scraper. I don't know. What was I doing with the scraper? You can show me the video that you're talking about and link it in chat.
Sabs Rehabs says, did you use a carbide scrapper recently?
I don't think I did. The scrapers I use are all plastic. Where do you sell your restored pieces? I put them on my Facebook page and still put stuff on Craigslist sometimes. I got a pretty good following on Facebook, so stuff usually sells pretty quick. I really haven't been oh yeah, Marketplace too, sorry, but haven't really been doing a whole lot of selling the past 5 or 6 months, but I know that Facebook Marketplace is not what it used to be.
Oathkeeper says, I honestly might have you confused with another guy. My apologies.
Yeah, it might be. What do you, is it like doing woodworking? What is a carbide scraper? Carbide scraper. Yeah, it might have been someone else. Dashner Restorations, maybe? Our channels get recommended, cross-promoted sometimes, but he does mostly like repairs and stuff like that. More restoration, obviously. And me, I just paint all over the wood.
Rockshot 100 says he uses a scraper instead of striper. Sabs Rehabs says you use it to scrap hold finish off. Dasher and Mid-City Modern uses them. Oathkeeper says they're small little scrapers.
Y'all got it figured out. Alright, the rest of the sanding should go faster now. Top was just really messed up. Let's see.
Rockshot 100 says this is Barry. Yes, Mid-City Modern channel.
Get this thing as far back as I can. See the other stuff I got going on.
Sabs Rehabs says it's Mad City Modern. Dang autocorrect. Lol. D Berry says I was just watching Mid-City today. Rockshot 100 says he said it took him 2 hours to scrape a whole desk drawers and all.
I made a boo-boo. When I was cleaning everything up the other day, I set that blue dresser out in the driveway.
Lexi Love says, oh my, look at all that wood furniture.
And the sun bubbled up the paint because it's dark, so it absorbed a lot of the heat and it bubbled up. I've only made that mistake one other time. And if y'all know anything about that blue dresser, it's been a pain. I meant to have that video out this week. I did it. I finished it a long time ago. But
Sabs Rehabs says, oh no, not the blue one.
yes, the blue one.
Rockshot 100 says, what kind of paint? Never heard of it. Bubble up. Wada.
Water-based. Yeah, it gets too hot, it'll bubble up. Oh yeah, there's furniture over there too. So we got plenty of stuff to work on. Put this like that. What kind of paint? Yeah, water-based paint.
Tequina says, I'm looking forward to seeing this one done. Oathkeeper says, hey man, sorry. The scraper was on Furniture Flip. It was the second time I saw it in the past week. The other time was on the older gentleman's channel that does the repairs. Rockshot 100 says, why would it bubble up? Was it cured?
Because it's 100 degrees outside and the sun shining on the paint is like 130 when it's darker paint, and it heats up underneath and just makes it bubble. It was cured. That dresser's been done for 2 months. But last time it happened, I had a black dresser that I set outside on like a 100-degree day, and it just bubbles up in places, and then it just peel it up. I'm gonna strip the top off of strip the top off. I'm pretty sure I sanded the living crap.
Rockshot 100 says wow.
I'm pretty sure I sanded the living crap out of it whenever I was prepping it. So I don't know that I can just use straight, like, regular Minwax stain like I usually do. I might try doing gel stain, which I don't usually use, but it might help me get away with just giving it a dark stain top. We'll see. But I'm going to do the video first. All I have left to do is the voiceovers, and which I kind of planned on doing today. And I said I was only going to stream for 2 hours. Who knows? I don't even know how long I've been live. I don't want to look.
Oathkeeper says furniture flipper. Really enjoy your videos and tutorials though. Keep up the great work. I'm learning a lot. Thanks.
Yeah, furniture flipper. He's my buddy. Yeah, you should join our Discord. If you don't have Discord, did I type that right?
Tequina
Nope.
says 1 hour 15 minutes. Thumbs up.
Oh, that's not bad. I'm gonna go longer than 2 hours though. If you don't have Discord, download it and then join. You probably have to come back and hit that link again. But Furniture Flippers on my Discord server. There's like 700 of us on there. We chit chat, help each other out. Some of us content creators help each other out, things like that.
Catcher says hey at that shabby guy.
What's up, Katja or Carlos? One of y'all or both of y'all?
Phyllis Pisano says the small metal scrapers that remove the finish without strip of they gouge the wood.
I've never used them before. I would assume it might take a little bit of practice to know like
Sabs Rehabs
what angle and all that.
says at Catcher hey, hand waving.
Hey, hand waving.
Rockshot 100 says no. Catcher says you have some serious courage letting voice chat say everything. Catcher says that Sabs Rehabs hi.
I just turned it on a little bit ago. I sanded the top of this, and I was doing some stuff with the drawers. Told everyone to behave.
Catcher says that Sabs Rehabs I love your new videos, it's getting really good. Catcher says they're asterisk. Catcher says BRB.
What'd y'all do with my
D
mask?
Berry says Catcher hi. Sabs Rehabs says at Catcher thank you so much, heart.
Hop. Thank
Catcher
you so much.
says at D Berry hi.
Make sure I'm recording here.
missing your lives lately.
Hey, I'm glad you found this one. My back.
Rockshot 100 says shabby. I put minwax stain on a table here in Tampa, full sun, for at least 4 hours. Fully over that, I had no problem.
Yeah, but I'm talking about paint, not stain.
Rockshot 100 says I thought you said you were going to take the blue off and stain the top with stain. Never mind.
Oh, I am. But I thought you were just comparing it to the bubbling. No, I am. The only thing about putting the minwax, like penetrating stain on it, is that I sanded the crap out of the top because it had like cigarette burn in it and all that stuff. And it's veneer, so there's not too much further I can go. So that's why I was saying I'd probably use a, what you call it? Man, mosquitoes are biting me.
Rockshot 100 says you asked.
What stain was I talking about? Or maybe like the poly shades. Ugh. Mosquitoes are biting my ankles.
Sam Jenkin says in a bunch of cocaine residue.
Yeah. I guess it could look like that. Get this thing out. Oh, you're talking about the title? Or what? My wife just got home. Everybody say hello, Mrs. Shabby Guy. Hurry, hurry. Hurry, she's running inside.
Sabs Rehabs says, hey Melissa, hand waving. Tequina says, hi Mrs. Shabby Growing Heart.
It's already inside.
Lexi Love says, enjoying this more than my OF account. Ema Henry says, late to the show. Hello all.
Enjoy this more in your OF account. What's that? Hey, Emma, how's it going? Let me get a quick drink.
D. Berry says, hi Mrs. Shabby.
She'll probably... She just barely went inside, so she's...
Michael Smith says, if only fans.
Oh. Okay. I wasn't sure if she meant OnlyFans or Overwatch. If she doesn't say anything whenever she starts watching, I'll see when she joins in chat, and then I'll say hi again. Because she just ran directly inside. She's a little shy.
Ema Henry says, going good. Had to go fill water containers as the water in our town has high levels of manganese at the moment.
Manganese?
Rockshot 100
That sounds dangerous.
says, I don't like the poly shade stuff. It is like brown paint, obscures the wood grain.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
like to stain then clear coat.
That's why I said after I talked about using it. I've never had a good experience with that stuff.
Michael Smith says, how you like that surf prep.
I'm liking it pretty good so far. This is my second time using it, so I'm kind of getting used to like which sanding pads to use. Getting used to figuring out what sanding pads to use for like different things. You know, figuring it out. Pretty nice so far. Like for instance, medium. There's medium sponge sandpaper. It's got to be like 220 or something. It doesn't do hardly anything. Where's that 80 grit? But that's Bondo I'm trying to sand right now. There's a big chip in the veneer and I just use Bondo. So that's a little bit more difficult to sand, I guess. More progress with this.
Rockshot 100 says, nice shoelaces, hum. I might get some for my camo high tops. The white high tops will just look stupid.
yeah, that made better work of it. I mean, yeah, it's definitely better than the sanders I've been using, but I've only been using like $20 to $40 sanders in the 10 years that I've been doing this. So it's not like I can compare it to more expensive sanders, but I can so far.
Michael Smith says worth the money.
It's only gonna be worth. Get out of here, B. Shoot. It's only going to be worth the money to someone who's doing, let's say, a high volume of furniture. I don't know exactly how much that would be yet. I'd really have to like sit down and time myself, I guess, and see. One of the things that I like is like I don't over sand as much with it. So like when I'm on the corners, and I feel like that might help with cutting down on bleeds, or at least having to cover them. But with mahogany, it's not going to matter. You're kind of forced to prime it because it's going to bleed.
Lexi
no matter
Love says, how many pieces do you do a month?
Not very much.
Rockshot 100 says, so that is your favorite. It looks just like a vibrating sander, but it is not.
I mean, it's a vibrating sander. So I mean, it's doing the same motion, I think, that my other one does, but it's moving faster. So, you know, it's going back and forth and round and round. The circles that it's making are tighter and faster. So, you know, if you get to sanding in real long lines like this, and you sand quickly, you get the spirals. This just seems like you can sand a little bit faster and not get those spirals, or at least you can come back and sand a little slower and cover all that up. But like I said, it's only my second time yet. I'm still using it. Yeah, how many pieces do I do a month? I haven't like hardly done any work in this past year. Just had some stuff I had to deal with and everything, but there were times where I was doing like 20. I think the most I ever did in a month was around 30, like dressers, just straight dressers, including custom orders and stuff. But my first year, I was doing a crazy amount of work, but took a step back and haven't revisited that yet.
Rockshot 100 says, cool, what is the name? Uses regular sandpaper or special stuff?
The Surf Prep?
Lexi Love says, wow.
There goes the GoPro. Yeah, it's like
Rockshot 100 says yes.
When you buy the sander, you get like a whole. When you buy the sander, you get like a whole kit of stuff. They give you all the sandpaper that comes with it, or like different sandpaper that you need. Like we got these different sponge. Here, let me fix my camera back here. You got this type of sandpaper. It's got the little foamy, and this is like a stiff foam one. Yeah, plug, right? And of course, you get the sander, and you get a vacuum hose to hook it up to your vacuum. I'm not using it just because it's too loud for the stream. Yeah, like a bunch of different sandpapers. that they send you, and everything all together is like $500. So it's very expensive. From what I talked to them, they said they're a family-owned business and they do all the customer service themselves and stuff like that. So I guess there's that value in there. So that's why when people are asking, is it worth it? Like, you got to be doing a good amount of work, or maybe not just furniture, but maybe maybe you got a lot of DIY projects going on in your house or whatever, or you do woodworking. I don't know. I'll keep using it and we'll see. And then yeah, definitely if I, once I've got the experience with it to vouch for it, I'll definitely plug it more often. Get y'all some discount codes, maybe some giveaways.
Rockshot 100 says keep us toasted.
Keep it posted. Will do. Oh shoot, my phone battery is dying.
Sabs Rehabs says I am interested in seeing how my surf prep does inside my house when I redo my kitchen cabinets. Lexi Love says now that sounds awesome.
Oh, what am I gonna do? My GoPro's dead, my phone's dead. Here, let me put my phone on the charger. Actually, where is my battery pack? There we go.
Michael Smith says temps there.
What? Oh, temps? What is it, 90? 90 degrees. The humidity is only 34, thank goodness. Yeah, that mosquito got me. And I really want to keep going. I don't want to.
Rockshot 100 says so you now have that thing completely sanded.
Just the body. I stopped because.
Michael Smith says 102 here in PHX.
Yeah, that sucks. I stopped.
Michael Smith says too hot to be painting outside.
I stopped sanding because my phone died, and I'm doing a video on this, of course, just like I did the last one. But what I'm thinking about doing is, while I'm letting it charge a bit, I'm just gonna keep this full screen deal going here, and I'll do what I've done in past videos where I just take some of the footage from the stream and say, sorry, my phone died, but this is what I did. It's just sanding. No one wants to see it anyway. So, but I don't want to stop just yet. I really want to at least get the primer down. Yeah, it's too hot to be painting outside in that heat. This is actually pretty mild for September, for it to be 93. It's usually pretty hot around September. So I got the top and the drawers sanded.
Rockshot 100 says the heat is not bad but so humid here in FL now.
Yeah, the humidity sucks. I gotta take all the drawers out and then sand the rest of the body.
Brandy Hodges says are you going navy or lighter?
A while back, I did this on stream. I don't know, about a year ago? I don't know. But it looked like this when I got it.
Kayla Greenwell says it's like a dusty blue.
Yeah. Almost kind of like a duck egg. But I got this from the Mist Tint shelf. I don't know what color it is. They didn't have a tag on it. See there? And then painted this piece. I stained the top. We're not staining the top on this one, but painted it this blue. Glazed it with dark walnut wood stain and
Tequina says it's sort of duck egg.
And put gold wax on it.
Kayla Greenwell says duck eggs are white and confirm as duck owner.
Robin's egg blue, duck egg blue.
Lexi Love says Laura Ashley Duck Egg Blue. Rockshot 100 says Wedgwood Blue. I remember that one.
God, when I were gonna argue about the
Says
different
Tears
colors
of
of
Joy.
blues. Oh Lord. Dusty Blue. Duck Egg Blue. Robin's Egg Blue.
Rockshot 100 says lol.
Wedgwood Blue.
Brandy Hodges says will look great either way.
Yeah, I think it'll look good. The customer that bought that last one purchased this one whenever I found it. I got this on the curb one day.
Chris P. Bacon says it's orange. Is that navel orange or sunset orange? Tequina says mint blue zany face.
It's mint blue. It's orange. What's orange? What's up, Crispy? That? It's mahogany.
Chris P. Bacon says lol no was making fun of all the blue cookies, so I said it's orange.
Oh. Oh, okay. What's going on here?
Emma Henry says such a fabulous piece. Rockshot 100 says Shab, my neighbour's going into nursing home and have to get rid of a house full of furniture. Goodwill will not take even the good stuff. Not at all damaged.
Huh. That's crazy. Tell them to send it to me. Oh, here, I found a coarse one that I could have used. Okay. Whoops.
Michael Smith says them pads are expensive too.
Yeah. You don't have to use the pads for everything though, because they have like a pack of
Rockshot 100
these.
says they have to rent a dumpster. Our garbage will not take it. Furniture is so cheap here. Emma Henry. Says I see they make pads for other makes as well. But yeah, they are pricey. Chris P. Bacon. Says do you remember what that other dresser did for?
The one that I did before this one. This one? $450. And this one is sold for $450 also.
Raul Contreras. Says I love you. Chris P. Bacon. Says yes. Emma Henry. Says at Rockshot 100 that's shocking. Chris P. Bacon. Says nice. Rockshot 100. Says I wondered about buying more pads when those wear out.
Yeah, I haven't used it enough to really know how long they last or how often I'm going to need to buy some.
Tequina. Says I love you too sausage tears of joy. Michael Smith. Says I think it's like $27 for a box of 10. Raul Contreras. Says AYY lol at least someone does.
27
Sabs Rehabs. Says I can typically get a few pieces out of the foam pads. They do tear up quicker than I would like.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm messing with my GoPro again.
Brandy Hodges. Says doing entryway table with stained grey dark top. Can't decide if bottom should be black or white. Ideas. Love your furniture. Rockshot 100. Says at Emma Henry what is shocking?
I don't know, I'd say white with a gray top, gray or dark top. You could also do a dark top or a gray top and like paint it white and then glaze it with gray to tie it all in.
Emma Henry. Says at Rockshot 100 that no one will take the furniture and it has to be dumped.
Yeah, Emma was having a conversation with someone in my channel comments yesterday about she is in Ireland, so they don't have a whole lot of stuff that's left on the curb or surplus furniture.
Henson Home Furnishings. Says I agree with Sabs Rehabs. The foam pads are great for detailed areas and curved areas, but they don't last as long as I would like.
So when you end up using the sanding pads, when you're sanding something and you have something that has a lot of detail and curves, are you using the spongy ones for the whole thing? Or are you only using it for the edges and then using the flat ones for the flat surfaces? Maybe that will make them last longer, if so.
Michael Smith. Says foam just for detail and corners.
Okay.
Rockshot 100. Says 1K people move to Florida per day. They bring all their furniture with them. People dump furniture behind strip malls at night. Henson Home Furnishings. Says I mainly use the sponges for details and I with my random orbital for the flat areas. Sabs Rehabs. Says I use the sponge for the whole thing unless I am going to stain the top.
Okay. For details and random orbital for flat areas. I have the 5-inch sander too. I was just sitting here wondering if I should use it on these flat areas, but I feel like it's overkill. Because I haven't used it yet for anything. I was gonna strip the top of something with it, maybe tomorrow. And just kind of see if it's worth trying to do it versus using stripper. But I've only turned it on a few times, and it actually has torque to it whenever it goes. So it's kind of. I tested it out on this dresser that I have my computer sitting on right here. I'm sorry, right here. Right here. And it just like took the wood right off, like straight to the finish. So I don't want to mess with it on this piece though. We'll see. See about tomorrow on this other piece I want to work on. So I really want to work on 2 pieces this week and do it live. I just gotta juggle these cameras, so I appreciate being
Celeste
patient.
says it works awesome without the pads, so you don't have to use the striper.
Oh,
Celeste says I just turn it down instead of full blast.
Okay.
Sabs Rehabs says, did you get any of the screens instead of the abrasive pads? Those really do great at removing an old finish fast.
Yeah, I got screens.
Soul Music Gabriel says wetwood, exposed to rainy weather, gets spots that are hard to paint. Tequina says BRB, it's kicking off outside.
Alright, Tequina.
Henson Home Furnishings says I would test it in a solid wood piece. That chest looks like it's possibly covered in veneer. Too much power for veneer.
This is veneer.
Lexi Love says Toodle Pip, everybody, time to make myself a cup of tea and off to bed, can't wait to see it finished, keep up the good work.
Alright, Lexi, see you later. I know it's getting late over there. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know what time. I'm not gonna say a specific time, but I'm gonna try and make it doable for you UK, EU people as well. So maybe around anywhere from 11 a.m. to 1 o'clock my time. Somewhere around there. Okay, I'm gonna get back to work. Wet wood exposed to rainy weather gets spots that are hard to paint. I don't know if you're asking a question or what, but you could prime over them with like a lacquer primer or oil-based primer, or just spray paint. And this.
Emma Henry says it. Lexi Love by Lexi. I'll be heading soon too. Random Eddie says, what state do you live in?
I'm in Texas. Other questions are making me get distracted. Okay, let me finish sanding this.
Sabs Rehabs says at Henson Home Furnishings, by the way, hey Ashley. Chris P. Bacon says get those cheap sponges that come in like 10 packs, cut sandpaper to its shape, use spray adhesive to stick it to the sponge. Rockshot 100 says I am timing you now, Shabby.
Okay.
Rockshot 100 says let's see how great this thing is. Random Eddie says you should do a video on how to get a smooth finish using regular paint and brush.
I kind of talk about that in most of my videos. I explain it whenever I'm brushing by hand. I don't go into detail though, if that's what you're saying. I don't really like doing like how-to videos and stuff. I kind of just like showing the whole project and letting you know what I'm doing as I go along, and maybe you learn something. But maybe I should try that.
Rockshot 100 says use a foam roller.
There's all sorts of ways to do it. Like, I don't like using rollers. I never had good luck doing it. But
Random Eddie says yes. How to videos seem to get a lot of views. Rockshot 100 says Shabby doesn't want to be so famous. Sabs Rehabs says Shabby already is famous. Grin.
You know what I'm talking about over there? How-to videos seem to get a lot of views. Shabby doesn't want to be so famous. Already famous? I don't know about famous. People know who I am in the painting world, I guess. But yeah, I'll take more views any day. I just don't like doing how-to videos. I don't like editing videos. I don't know.
Random Eddie says, so is doing furniture your business, or do you have a job and just do it on the side?
Furniture started out being my full-time income 9 or 10 years ago.
Soul Music Gabriel says, greetings from South America, Peru, third world chaos. I really like your videos. Have you ever get fire to get some finish on wood? To Queen.
Hold on a sec. Is furniture my business? So yeah, I started out doing it 10 years ago. I'm not gonna do the whole story right now because it's way long, and this question comes up a bunch. But I don't know, 4 or 5 years into it, I started. Actually, before that, maybe. I don't know, six maybe 7 years ago, I just started uploading videos to YouTube. So I didn't have to write out long answers to questions about painting furniture. I could just direct them, hey, look at this video and look at this time. And anyways, after a couple years, a couple of them took off, and I started just kind of upload a little bit more and more, and practiced my editing. Just got better at things, and then eventually got to where I was doing YouTube. YouTube was a full-time income. I took a break this year for about 5 or 6 months, and kind of have to get back into the hustle. But painting furniture is essentially my full-time income. It's just a little bit different than how most people do it, because I sell some of my stuff, and then I also have the videos and everything like that. But yeah, as of right now, my YouTube income sucks. I mean, it's there. I appreciate it and everything, but the more I upload, the more money I make. But I also get to sell pieces like this one. It's already been sold from a repeat customer to a repeat customer. So hope that answers your question. Greetings from South America, Peru, third world chaos. Really like your videos. Have you ever get fire to get some finish on wood? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you might be talking about like wood burning or something like that. Have you ever get fire to get some finish on? Oh, or maybe like the people that burn it or whatever. I've never done that. And Tequina is back. Tequina is back with some drunk people. They're friends again for now. Alright. So my GoPro is behaving, right? The new streaming server I'm using. Maybe one day soon we can go out and strap the GoPro on and go to some garage sales and estate sales. Oops, wrong one. Do a lot of wood burning, but not on furniture. Wood flags of wood burning. Yeah, I've never done anything like that except for drop a cigarette on a table or something like that. Okay, Rockshot, start timing me again.
Sabs Rehabs. Says gotta love. Sume Rabaskoy. Says can I use multi-surface 8? Rockshot 100. Says Shabby's drunk friends are hilarious. Tequina. Says yeah, outside they're even better. Sub tears of joy.
Why was it cutting those off? Can I use multi-surface acrylic paint without using sandpaper? Seems easy. As long as you can get away with using water-based and latex paints and stuff like that over wood, as long as it isn't too slick. That's the whole purpose of sanding. But definitely clean it good, but sanding is always a good idea.
Sabs Rehabs. Says lol. Tequina. Says unless I'm drunk too, then I really do love them. Tears of joy.
Get away! Freaking bee! The freaking heck!
Rockshot 100. Says I wonder if he can show a close-up of how much it is sanded. Tequina. Says honeybee astonished face. Michael Smith. Says just scuffing the finish. Chris P. Bacon. Says just a quick rough up to help the printer and paint stick. Rockshot 100. Says that sander is 500 plus the new pads aren't cheap either.
That is true. I wonder if you could show a close-up of how much this
Ema
sanding?
Henry.
Yeah, I can.
Says with the buzzing of the sander the bee thinks you're one of them, slightly smiling face.
I was in here yesterday or the day before. I'm done sanding, by the way. And there was like 3 or 4 of them in here. I don't know what the deal was. Oh, whoops! I forgot to. Oops. I forgot to sand the other side.
Soul Music Gabriel says, man, you can give it a try with guitars. People love to customize them. Polyurethane or nitro, even epoxy.
Oh yeah.
Rockshot 100 says he says it goes back and forth and also in a circular motion.
I haven't done that side yet.
Sabs Rehabs says bees always find me too when I sand. So, I bought a magnetic screen to cover my garage opening. I am allergic to bees.
Your garage?
Grimace.
Alright, nice picture. I'm gonna not mess with the GoPro anymore. My phone's charging and recording, so that's all I need right now.
Ema Henry says that Sabs Rehabs, I'm highly allergic to them too.
I'm not
Milk
allergic to them.
Shakez says, what's your favorite color to paint a piece?
Probably white, because then I can do all sorts of different stuff to it. White sells the most. I mean, I guess if that's my goal, is to sell it. You do white and glaze it with gray, glaze it with brown. Just leave it plain white. But I like these blues that I do a lot, like this one. Blues, turquoises. I don't know what that's
Kathleen
for.
Hernandez
I don't know why I have
says my
that
brother
saved.
is too. He got stung, his face swelled up. Sabs Rehabs says the screen I got is like $30 off Amazon. It really helps to keep the buzzy guys out. Milk_Shakez says, is painting a piece black difficult?
Yes, it is, because it shows like every imperfection. That was my experience when I was in Illinois. That was a pain.
Milk_Shakez says, what about grey?
Yeah, I like gray. This is gonna be the longest video ever to edit. It's just like non-stop footage. Gray does well as well. Gray sells well also. I'm trying to say. Hey, so I want to stream tomorrow. Let's start talking about this now. I've been live for 2 hours. I don't want to keep going for too much longer. I was thinking I was going to do like 4-hour streams and stuff.
Milk_Shakez
But I know
says, I'm thinking about redoing my bedroom set, but I don't know what color to do.
I know I get burnt out if I do this too much, so I'll end this within the next hour. But tomorrow I want to stream. What do y'all think about like 11 11 Central or something like that. Maybe y'all can catch it on lunch breaks or something like that. And I'll stream for another 2 or 3 hours working on this. Thinking about redoing your bedroom set but don't know what to do. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at telling people what looks good and what doesn't. I don't think, as far as making design choices.
Tequina says sounds good, that's 5 p.m. here, thumbs up. Rockshot 100 says now I have a reason to live.
Well, that's good. And also sad, but I hope you find more reasons.
Milk_Shakez says it's a walnut color. Ema Henry says whatever time, I'll do my best to jump in, or else I'll catch the replay. Sabs Rehabs says yup, works for me. Milk_Shakez says the voiceover is funny, haha.
Y'all want to see it get real funny? I can set it up so that it gives you all like a specific voice sound when y'all talk.
Ema Henry
Here you go.
says gotta go folks. Bye for now. Chat tomorrow.
Alright, now y'all start typing, see what happens. Bye, Emer. Emer, I don't know if this lady's pronouncing it
Rockshot
right.
100 says, Shabby, we're going to primer over that, right? Steve Witt
Yes.
says, I'm gonna start using the paint cans to shave furniture on too.
Yes, it's a good idea.
Sabs Rehabs says, at milk_Shakez white, grey, navy and black are pretty popular colours. Tequina says, bye Ema Henry, take care. Milk_Shakez says, my name is Milkshakes but she keeps pronouncing it funny. Ema Henry says, bye and you pronounced it well.
Okay.
Tequina says, rolling on the floor laughing face with hand over mouth. Sabs Rehabs says, why did she lower her voice like that? Lol. Ema Henry says, at Tequina by Tequina that voice is too funny.
I feel like it'd probably be faster to do these bigger areas with the orbital. I don't want to bust it out yet, but that's probably what I end up doing in the future. This is all right, but I know that thing's way faster.
Milk_Shakez says, he changed our voices, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. Rockshot 100 says, it seems like it's shabby. Steve Witt says, what kind of sounder is that? Milk_Shakez says, use the orbital. Tequina says, rolling on the floor laughing. Rockshot 100 says, that thing blows.
Use the orbital. This is good for the smaller areas and it's good for the drawers, but I think the orbital.
Milk_Shakez says, my voice sounds high lol.
Yeah, so I set it up. This text-to-speech thing, I can tell it to give y'all personality voices. So each of your voices are different, and it just puts it at different pitches and speeds and all that. I just turned it off. Yeah, I don't want to use the orbital because I don't want to bust it out and hook it up. I'm done. That was just kind of speaking my mind.
Milk_Shakez says it's milkshakes rolling on the floor laughing.
I know, I don't know.
Tequina says she makes me sound more English than I actually do. Tears of joy.
I don't know. Yeah, I can't tell it to fix that. Milkshakes.
Rockshot 100 says I am not pissed, damn it.
Oh, I forgot to record that over there. Oh, the temperature's too high.
Milk_Shakez says rolling on the floor laughing.
I can't win.
Sandra Mariquin says we want more videos more often.
I have a video that I just need to do the voiceovers on, and I'll upload it maybe tonight if you're lucky, but let's see.
Milk_Shakez says I will tune in tomorrow.
Yeah, I might have to end it right now because my phone says it's too hot to even record. Unless we just want to sit around and wait.
Milk_Shakez says enjoy the rest of your day. Rockshot 100 says Miller time shabby.
Miller time.
Tequina
Let me go put my
says
phone
hand
inside real
waving by
quick.
milkshakes.
Alright, there's my plug out here. Oh, it's so hot. Hey, we didn't even bring out the pets today. We didn't even bring out the animals today, y'all. Bye, milkshakes. Miller time. Is that what you drink, Rock? I'm not giving up yet.
Milk_Shakez says I was born in Belleville, Illinois. Sabs Rehabs says drinking a Sapporo over here beer. Steve Witt says do you use a storage unit for your furniture flipping business?
GoPro should be running. Okay, I'm gonna keep going then. As long as I keep my GoPro plugged in, it should be fine. I really wanna, I really want to be able to...
Rockshot 100 says, yes, those can bottles, Miller Lite. I was leery of the aluminum bottles at first, but they're okay. Steve Witt
Okay.
says, does anyone on here use a storage unit for their furniture flipping adventure?
Yeah, I've done that before. Furniture Flipper, if you watch his channel, he has done that. I don't know if he's still doing it. I think he had to move. I don't know. But that's a pretty common thing to have to do. As long as you're making money and you need a place to store your furniture, then it's worth it, I guess, if you're moving stuff fast enough.
Soul Music Gabriel says, found your channel few months ago. I just bought some spray cans. Rust-Oleum are pretty expensive here, like $25 per can. Today I am finishing my first furniture project in mint green.
That's expensive. Are you in Canada?
Celeste says, I do, but I want to move away from it. I'd rather do pieces as I get them and save the overhead.
Yeah, that's another thing you can do is...
Steve Witt says, can you work on your projects at the storage unit?
Most places won't let you do that. I did it. I was lucky enough that I used to do storage auctions, so when I started painting furniture, the lady that ran the storage facility allowed me to rent
Sabs
the storage unit.
Rehabs says, at Steve Witt, I have a storage unit. I have a temp control unit to save my finished pieces in. Rockshot 100 says, what if you have to pee?
They have restrooms on site at the storage facility I was at.
Preston Martin Preston says, that's why most vehicles are 4-door. 2 doors to hide between. Lol.
What?
Sabs Rehabs says, I don't think they typically have electrical plugins, so it would be hard to sand at a storage unit. Confused face.
Some of them do. You can get a sander with a battery powered
Rockshot
sander.
100 says, are you going to use a tack cloth on the now?
No. I'm gonna dust it off with a brush, and then I'm going to use a damp rag. Furniture Flipper was asking me, or he was asking some of us on Discord the other day if Furniture Flipper was asking us on Discord the other day how much dust was left behind if you didn't use the vacuum with the surf prep. So I know he's not on here now, but when he watches it later, I'm gonna direct him to this so he can see. But I just didn't run the vacuum today because I figured it'd be loud. I didn't want to have to adjust the volume and all that. I know I got the fan on now, but it's super loud with the vacuum, and it just runs constantly. But it is nice. I think a tack cloth is overkill. Sorry. I think a tack cloth is overkill on this because I'm just painting it. when I go to prime it, if anything's rough, I'll like knock down anything else. But yeah, if you're doing over wood, a tack cloth would be best. Cordless battery operated tools would be nice with those. Yeah. You'd have to be able to clean up your mess too, though, you know, as far as sanding dust and all that. That's why most people won't let you do it, because a lot of fire codes say that if you're doing like refinishing work and have dust everywhere, you need to have a vacuum on it and all that. So that presents a big problem, maybe like insurance issues.
Soul Music Gabriel says XXXXXXXXXXXS. The Brilliant Diamond says wow. Steve Witt says nice furniture stash.
Thank you.
Sabs Rehabs says holy furniture jackpot. New Look Tub Restoration says, are you done with the blue dresser? Rockshot 100 says, I didn't see the dark blue one, that is nice. Raul Contreras says, can't wait to peel the walls of your booth next time in there. Donna Palea says, good day from Australia. I'm loving the blue on the dresser.
Good day.
Soul Music Gabriel says, what's your favorite brand of paint?
Valspar, just because it's what I've been using for a long time, and I spray a lot, so yeah, that blue dresser, that's gonna be my next video. And I was telling people, someone earlier said wish you put out more videos, and I've got this one done. All I need to do is do the voiceovers for it.
Rockshot 100 says, Miss Tints.
Yeah, I love Miss Tints.
The Brilliant Diamond says, so cool.
Let's see.
D. Berry says, the Oops paint is awesome. I've been finding lots of decent colors.
Yeah. There was a whole bunch of, I think there's a lot of people doing a lot of renovating and stuff with their stimulus money. It was mist tint out the wazoo, man. Whites and grays everywhere. So here's that dresser that was over there that y'all were, let's see, y'all were talking about.
Celeste
I've got it,
says, Miss Tints are great for when you can't decide on a color. Slightly smiling face.
I've got it all
Soul
done.
Music Gabriel says, that's the blue one.
Yeah, this
D.
is the blue
Berry
one.
says yep, lots of grey and light blue.
Y'all are getting
Sabs
a
Rehabs
live preview.
says snatch those up. White say NS greys always sell. Steve Witt says awesome piece. Donna Palea says big improvement, love that blue.
So,
New look tub restoration says I've been wondering when the video will arrive.
I know. I did a
Donna
live stream.
Palea says
I did a live stream last month when I was in Illinois, kind of explaining that I've been taking a break and everything. So I was gonna try and upload like every 2 weeks. Yesterday was my 2nd week mark for my last video, and I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say.
says nice setup, brother.
Oh, but anyways, yeah, I was messing around with the stream and everything.
Sabs Rehabs.
And maybe should have got that video done earlier, but I also want to get this done so I can get it home to the guy. I'm sure him and his wife are ready to get it in. Literally just about 2 or 3 hours of work and that video will be done. What software do you use to edit your videos? That's DaVinci Resolve. Is what I use. Sausage said he already seen it. Yeah, I watched my videos with some of my friends before I do my voiceover, so they help me know what to keep or exclude from my videos.
Soul Music Gabriel says there's a girl that calls herself Black Sheep.
Oh, is there?
Rockshot 100 says how many hours to edit. Tequina
8 to 16.
says it's so nice, smiling face. This
12.
will be 2 tomorrow. Okay, sign.
More like 12 to 16, somewhere around there. It depends. I'm getting faster. I just now started using DaVinci Resolve. So this will be my 3rd video. But, okay. What happened?
Rockshot 100 says 12 to 16, plus it is a pain to film it. Raul Contreras says ooh. Sabs Rehabs says is it sad that it takes me 10 hours to edit mine? I have used the same program for 7 months now. Lol.
No, that sounds about right. It probably takes me longer because I might be inflating that a little bit, but I don't sit down and do it all in one day. I procrastinate it. I really hate editing. I really hate editing. But no, you learned to edit faster than I did. Where is my water? I might have to sand these drawers some more. They have scratches in them still. I might just paint the body, get the primer on the body for the stream. I don't know, and then maybe
Steve Witt
sand them later.
says what is your favorite phase of the furniture flipping process? Not including selling it.
Buying it. Buying it.
Rockshot 100 says send that sander back.
No, sander's fine. It's a detail sander. It's not really meant to do a whole lot of work at once, which is why I also have the 5-inch. I've just never used the 5-inch, and I don't want to screw something up. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being scared of it.
Tequina says the stripping tears of joy.
Yeah, this
Steve Witt says I actually enjoy buying the pieces too. Very satisfying if I get a good price.
Ow. Yeah, this, I don't know if y'all can see it. This dresser here, this is the one I want to use the...
Raul Contreras says how do I fast forward? I'm ready for the finished result.
So that's why your kitchen cabinets turned out bad, because you don't have the patience. You don't have the patience to...
Donna Palea says it's not easy sourcing nice pieces like those here in house. If you find something, it's always $250 plus.
Yeah, I've heard it's more expensive there. And then it's not even like the same pieces that you really find in America, like some, I don't know, maybe bigger ones. I know people in Europe, like the UK and stuff like that, say that they don't really have a lot of large pieces.
Donna Palea says Varian is not authentic. Steve Witt says are you ever concerned that a piece of furniture might be too heavy for the paint cans?
Nah. Nah, haven't really had that issue.
Donna
before.
Palea says usually chipboard or ply. Sabs Rehabs says prices have definitely gone up in America too since the pandemic.
Oh, yeah.
Dresses I used to buy for $50 are $100 minus $150. David Funk says I use paint cans too. It's a good idea and they always hold up just fine.
Yeah, those are 1 gallon cans. They work pretty well.
Rockshot 100 says at Sabs Rehabs, where do you live? PANTTERA 1959 says W at Raul Contreras take a nap, wake up to WALA WWW.
www.
Soul Music Gabriel says 1 gallon is what I need. Steve Witt says I live near Cincinnati, Ohio. Sabs Rehabs says at Rockshot 100 Gary, Oklahoma. D. Berry says there are still some nice pieces around here in the burbs for $30 to $50. I just don't have any more room. Tons of free pianos though, haha. Rockshot 100 says say rent a truck and load it with furniture from here. That dresser might be $15, maybe $20 without a deal. Soul Music Gabriel says do you have any favorite wood?
I like all wood.
Tequina says I would love a free piano. Anthony Casbaro says especially morning. Donna Palea says I see mid-century mod pieces are taking off there. What do you think of that style? Preston Martin Preston says painting pieces with black is such a challenge. All of the imperfections and flaws show much easier.
I like mid-century
Sabs
modern.
Rehabs says that's what she said. Steve Witt says what size air compressor do you have? I need a larger one to be able to use HVLP spray guns effectively.
I don't have an air
Rockshot
compressor.
100 says at Sabs Rehabs you have Goodwill stores over there.
Sabrina has an
Steve
air
Berry
compressor.
says if you weren't so far away to Quester I would pick one up for you.
Tequester? You call it Tequester? Tequester?
PANTTERA 1959 says boobs. D. Berry says haha sequestered. Sabs Rehabs says that Steve Witt's 60-gallon is usually the smallest compressor recommended.
I'm just kind of, I know I've already wiped it down, but I'm seeing like little imperfections, you know, stuff like this that I didn't get, and just knocking those out real quick.
We do have them here. Tequina says rolling on the floor laughing at D. Berry is the thought that counts. Thumbs up. Raul Contreras says you gonna spray it on stream too, or was this just a sanding stream?
This was only to promote the surf prep. Hold on. Whoa! It started going in my drawer.
Steve Witt says thank you, Sabs.
Yes, this is just a promotional stream for surf prep.
Housey Morsey
I've only had the sander for, I've only used it for 2 projects, but it's the best sander in the world. I know it, and plus, look, I have long hair and a mustache and a beard. Buy a surf prep. I'm not gonna paint this piece. I was just gonna sand it and put it right back out on the curb. So, all the furniture you see in here, I'm just gonna sand it for the next for the next 2 weeks. I'm just gonna sand everything with a sander. I'm gonna probably redo my wife's car, and I'm gonna sand it with the sander. Polish her tires. Probably scrub the toilet with it. I'm not painting today, sausage. Like, I got, you know how it is. I don't have enough. I have to be here for like 10 hours to do the whole thing. My goal, I said at the beginning of the stream, had you been here at the beginning of the stream, sausage, Raul, because if you ring the bell to get notifications, right, like we've been talking about, it should let you know when I'm live. And I said, I even waited like 10 minutes just so everybody could get here. But you took 30 minutes, maybe like 45 minutes to get here, so you didn't hear this part. But I said, today I'm only going to stream for 2 hours. I'm going to sand this, and I'm going to get the primer on it, and then I'm going to stream tomorrow. But man, you really need to subscribe to my channel, dude. I've known you for a long time. You say the L word to me. What sander is best for beginner? Mouse, triangle, or orbital? You should have both, to be honest. You should have one of the triangle detail sanders, so you can get to the small areas, and then have you orbital so you can take care of the larger areas. Basically, like I was saying earlier, I was kind of like, I feel like I should be doing this with the orbital, but I was just wanting to see how long it would take with the detail one. But it's definitely a good idea to have both, and you can get what I've been using on my channel for the past 2 years are $20 sanders from Walmart. I'm just using one of the most expensive ones now to see. God, you got me. I'm just streaming with using the Surf Prep because a lot of people ask about it. I went to get one and ended up getting two. So oh, you missed the beginning of the stream. I wasn't talking to you though, Housey. I'm just giving my buddy a hard time. Which orbital is good? Like I said, I've been using $20 sanders and I've been doing just fine. Well, I've got a $500 one over here that I'm gonna get to use, and I mean I don't have anything mid-range to compare it to, or maybe like a $100 sander or something like that. But it's definitely gonna be a big jump. The yellow ones, like you mean like the DeWalt ones or whatever? People use those. I use Craftsman, the Hyper Tough ones from Walmart. Those are the ones I've used. I know I said I was gonna be live yesterday. You can't turn these tables around on me. I had things to do. I was hoping I didn't have to really talk about this, but after being in here all day yesterday in the sweat, I was like really chafing, and I didn't have any clean underwear. All right, so I needed to get laundry done, and by the time that would have all been done, Tequina wouldn't have been able to be here. I mean, I didn't want to be walking around with freaking swamp pants trying to have a conversation with y'all and being grumpy and doing this number, which usually happens. So the good news is I'm here, right? And I warned you, and I told you. So you changed the stream for Tequina? No. She's my only moderator. I can't trust you to be a moderator, Sausage.
And in Discord about having to wash undies makes so much more sense now. Lol. Raul Contreras says WOWOWOWOWOW. D. Berry says, is this where you work in a cork joke? Rolling on the floor, laughing. Tequina says, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. Housey Morsey says, what was the most difficult piece you ever sanded? Raul Contreras says, I still love you.
I was gonna replay this, cause it's not like Twitch where you get to every month you get to tell people you're a member. So I'm gonna replay these.
Oh. Tequina became a member.
These are all the people that became members or that are supporting members of my channel, and they get the little badges.
Melissa T became a member.
They get the little badges, and you get to use the toasty emojis. If anybody
Helen
wants to
Tucker
show those
became
off.
a member. Catcher became a member.
And that's Raul's voice, by the way.
Love my art. Says, I also love you and your work. Rockshot 100 says, shabby note. I have not made even one nasty remark this whole time.
I appreciate it. I appreciate
Raul
it, Rock.
Contreras says, LMAO. Tequina says, face with hand over mouth, rolling on the floor, laughing. Tequina says, _ toasty love.
Justin Macias became a member.
Melissa T says, _ toasty OMG, _ toast I lol, _ toasty love, _ toasty mad, _ toasty evil.
Here's good old Toasty. He's gonna be in this video. I finally used him again. I meant to take some Toasties with me to Illinois, and I didn't. But how come? Oh, they did work. Okay.
Steve Witt says who lives in a pineapple under the sea. Soul Music Gabriel says WWE or AEW. Sabs Rehabs says well now I have to subscribe if I can use Toasty. Tequina says bravo at Rockshot100 best behavior has not gone unnoticed thumbs up smile. Tequina says asterisk your.
One of these days, YouTube will get smart and allow us to gift memberships to other people, so we could be like, you know, we could gift.
Housey Morsey says what's your favorite music to listen to while working away?
You could gift Rockshot a membership for being a good boy this month. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way for me to just like give them out. That would be cool though, or other members to give them out. What's your favorite music to listen to while working? I listen to a lot of stuff. I listen to everything. I mean, I usually like to have like upbeat music.
Tequina says Toasty is a star underscore Toasty.
I listen to a lot of rap, I guess. I think the past year or so I've been kind of burnt out on like mainstream music. Haven't been listening to a lot of it. Been listening to like country, like some, I don't know, some country music a lot of people don't listen to. Charlie Crockett, Coulter Wall, Sturgill Simpson type music.
Steve Witt says I make too much noise while working. I listen to modern jazz when driving to buy a piece. Sabs Rehabs says that one time your personal music popped up during a live stream. Lol.
Oh yeah, what was it, like a Cardi B song or something like that? This is the music I have playing right now. This is that Pizzle Pack music that T-Pain made for streamers. It's like royalty free and all that.
Tequina says sub tears of joy. Housey Morsey says haha Cardi B. Mike 360 says Tyler Childers.
Yeah, Tyler Childers. When I was in Illinois and I was doing a bunch of fishing and stuff up there, and I was listening to a bunch of, I don't like new country at all. I grew up listening to older country, but I like some of these more obscure, like younger guys that kind of have like old spirit type thing. So I listened to a bunch of country and everything like that. Daniel came out looking like a mountain man after it all. Forgot what I was doing. Oh, there's a place that I missed.
Housey Morsey says check out the Johnny Cash album with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra.
Oh yeah?
Mike 360 says check out Turnpike Troubadours.
Yeah, I've listened to them as well.
Steve Witt says Waylon Jennings is the man. Sabs Rehabs says Red Dirt Country is where it is at if you have to listen to new country.
Yeah, I like Red Dirt Country.
Rockshot 100 says I think I have that same dresser, only smaller. Do you have a drawer pull handy? I refinished it. It sold fast.
I don't have an extra pull for this.
Housey Morsey says I like the county music they played in Grand Theft Auto 5. Rockshot 100 says Austin Brown.
I think that might be the command now. Or maybe not.
Preston Martin Preston
Oh yeah, there it is.
says if you like to listen to modern bands with old spirits, listen to Greta Van Fleet. All of them are brothers and I think the drummer is their neighbor.
I've heard them as well.
You wouldn't know they're all in their 20s, lol.
Like I said, I listen to everything.
Housey Morsey says, have you ever made your own chalk paint? The mainstream brands can be quite expensive. I live in the UK and we don't have much choice here, so I was wondering if DIY versions were any good. Preston Martin Preston says they're such a solid band.
I don't really do mess around with chalk paint a whole lot. I haven't made my own chalk paint since I first started, to be honest. There's probably someone in chat that can help you out with that, though. Or if you, I don't know if you already, yeah, so you haven't done it before? Yeah, I'd look, maybe YouTube or Google it. I don't know which, I know people use the powdered chalk, they use plaster of Paris in a certain ratio of paint and water, and some people use a blender, some people use a blender on the end of a drill and to mix it up, and I do not have the expertise to tell you what to do though. Let's check it out. I'm tired of babying around with these
Rockshot
scratches.
100 says at Housey Mousey you can buy a powder to add to any paint. Some German name begins with an F. Bausch. Sabs Rehabs
BB
says at
Frost.
Housey Mousey I have made a lot of my own chalk paint. BB Frosh makes super smooth chalk paint, or if that us too expensive plaster of Paris works pretty well.
Look at these tanning pads. So I guess they got like different thicknesses, huh? We got medium. Let's see what medium does.
Ida Stark says you can find a recipe online to make your own chalk paint. I made chalk paint a few times with calcium carbonate and dollar store Art Deco paint. It worked really good. Rockshot 100 says I do not see the sense in chalk paint. What say you, Shab? Steve Witt says spongy sanding pads. Housey Morsey says thank you at Rockshot 100 and at SABS. D. Berry says you can make DIY chalk paint with plaster of Paris, calcium carbonate, talc, etc.
Jeez. People using chalk paint is all about personal preference. So that's the best answer I can give you. The shortest answer I can give you.
Soul Music Gabriel says damn.
What the heck?
Housey Morsey says, what paint would you recommend?
For me, any high quality latex paint you get from the hardware store, because I obviously I do all this sanding and stuff. It doesn't usually
Sabs
take this long.
Rehabs.
Doesn't usually take this long to do it, but yeah, I like satin interior. So some people say flat is as good as chalk paint, but I don't think it's exactly the same, but maybe similar.
Paint.
Well, I'm saying I would.
Melissa T
Saying
says,
I.
don't remind paint. He ruined our magic bullet blender and a few pans the last time he tried. Toasty mad.
It's not true.
Emac says, what color stain would you recommend if I'm using
I'll
a
be
dark
quiet.
green
She can
paint?
actually bring it out here and show y'all. Yeah, I did use our magic blender to make paint. But anyways, I'm saying why use chalk paint, because
Steve Witt
not everyone wants to sand and prime, and some people do, not everyone does, so it's out there for them. It also distresses differently, applies differently, blends differently. It's all about what you like.
haha, bring it out, Mrs. Shabby.
That was an accident. This thing is... So I guess I should probably turn it down.
Tequina says, Shabby, remember tilde happy wife equals happy life, thumbs up.
I'm not making paint in the blender anymore.
Soul Music Gabriel says, what brand was that?
That's the 5-inch Surf Prep. This one should make better progress. These drawers still have some scratch.
Rockshot 100 says, used a magic bullet for paint. No, Shab, that was not a mistake. It was stupid. Sabs Rehabs says, I sand and prime and still use chalk paint. I want to produce quality work but love the silky feel of chalk paint after it is sanded.
Thank you,
Steve
Anna.
Witt says, your sander wants to feel the workpiece below it.
Anna Morkeko
Stream
subscribed
Elements
to the channel.
says, thanks for subscribing, Anna Morkecho hugging face. Housey Morsey says, thanks, I have only done one piece that I have washed and sanded, and I bought some chalk paint from the local shop. We'll see how it goes. Sabs Rehabs says, how do you subscribe your channel membership? Thinking face.
If you're on your phone, at the bottom right of the chat, it should have a button for you to do like super chat and become a member. If you're on your computer, I have no idea. I guess that's what I should have in there, Tequina. So this is the
Rockshot 100 says that Sabs Rehabs, I get ya. It is a thicker, well much thicker coating, and it does have a certain look. I like it with wax over it. Sabs Rehabs says, on my phone, got it.
cool.
Sabs Rehabs says, agreed, love wax on chalk paint.
You're like on the reverse side of chalk paint users. There's people that say, I can't stand using latex paint because when I distress it, it shreds.
Housey Morsey says, has anyone ever used regular wall paint emulsion, then sealed it with some kind of top coat?
That's what I use. I use regular wall paint. Water-based polyurethane. Oh, where are we?
Housey Morsey says, oh okay, I was getting confused when you call it latex.
Latex is a term that most U.S. people use. Emulsion is what I think is used in like the UK, Australia, and EU. But same thing.
Rockshot 100 says, Shao, do you find that some poly has a yellow tint to it?
Water-based? Depends on what you're doing.
Housey Morsey says, thank you for confirming. It's like Painter's Wikipedia on here, haha.
Holy jeez. Back off.
Rockshot 100
So,
says, time for the heavy artillery.
jeez, I hit the edge of the drawer with it as I was turning it on. Rip $5. Pad got destroyed. It is faster though. I don't know if I need to be using this big fluffy one on a flat drawer. I mean, the drawers are kind of curvy, but it doesn't feel like it's necessary. Figuring it out though. Yeah, about took my hand off. Where did I put that rag? There's a bee. Shoe.
M. Mercer says, sanding is hard.
It's really not that hard, I don't guess. This is being a little bit more difficult to me because I'm not used to this sander.
Rockshot 100 says, obviously not.
Sabs
Stream
Rehabs
Elements
became a member.
says Sabs Rehabs just became a sponsor.
I need to have it not
Tequina
say that, but thank
says
you, Sabrina.
Yesab_toasty love.
Thank you. Someone also like did wood filler work right here too. I figured it out, y'all. Oh.
Rockshot 100 says damn.
Can't play that song.
Sabs Rehabs says holy cow, that has some power.
Right?
Tequina says save some wood to paint tears of joy.
Yeah, I should have used this from the get-go. Y'all alright? Save some wood to paint. It's a scratch.
Sabs Rehabs says open mouth smile.
Jeez.
Housey Morsey says are you going to be uploading regularly again as I missed watching your videos. Rockshot 100 says we tried to tell ya but you wouldn't listen.
But I wanted to try the other one. You know, I gotta experiment to know, right? Right? That's what I think. Yes, I'm gonna be uploading more often. I'm trying to do like every 2 weeks, which I know I'm a little bit behind. I'm a day. Yesterday was 2 weeks.
Rockshot 100
Yesterday was 2 weeks since my last video. So, I was showing people earlier the video that I have coming out on this blue dresser here. A little preview. All I need to do is the voiceovers for it, and maybe I'll get that done tonight. If not, the video will be up in the next few days. But yeah, it's still gonna be like every 2 weeks for now. I don't think I'll be getting stuff done like once a week. But I mean, shoot, every 2 weeks is better than what I've been doing every 2 months, every 5 months.
Housey Morsey says that's great news, thanks, I really enjoy them and you have inspired me to actually start my first piece finally.
Awesome. Yeah, I just had to take a break for a few months.
Rockshot 100 says I like that blue better than wood, which is unusual.
Oh really? The wood on that one wasn't really that. Like, I understand people liking wood. There's some pieces where I look at it and go, man, that's really nice, but I'm still gonna paint over it, you know, type thing. But that wood really wasn't that pretty on that dresser.
Rockshot 100 says Shabby had a breakdown. Poor guy.
I'm about to spray the primer. Probably still gonna be like another hour. Yep, guys, I'm gonna keep going. I'm keeping on going. It's about ready to prime. I need to sorry, let me quit cussing on my stream, T-Pain. I got my phone charged up and cooled down, so I'm gonna record this part at least on my phone. If y'all haven't noticed, I'm like switching in between the scenes or whatever on here, so I can include those in the video. Shabby Guy had a breakdown. No, not necessarily a breakdown. It's more like burnout, which happens, I think, more frequently than people realize, and especially in the furniture painting. I've had a lot of people come to me about it for advice, and so at least I know I'm not the only one. And usually when I bring it up, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I hate burnout.
Rockshot 100 says honestly it is tedious. Sabs rehabs says agreed. Flipped furniture for years and burnout has definitely happened a few times.
Yeah, I mean, we get to do a lot of different stuff, but it's still the same process, you know? And everything from buying it to actually doing the furniture to selling it to delivering it, it's the same thing. It does get monotonous. Give you all the dual.
Rockshot 100 says editing would really get me in a mental institution.
Yeah. Bear with me a second.
Catcher says it's not only editing, it's the multiple platforms you need to cater to also.
That's true. And it didn't used to be a thing. It didn't used to be like that, or at least not as bad. But yeah, it's ridiculous. It's, to be honest, when I start thinking about everything that I really need to keep up with, Instagram and Facebook uploads and YouTube, and it's daunting. It's a lot of work.
Sabs Rehabs. Says plus all the self-marketing you have to do to make it so you can do this for a living is overwhelming at times.
Yeah, and then at the same time, everyone's judging. You know, you got people that love your stuff and people that hate it, and it's always been like that, but, you know, this is pretty nuts. Sorry, I'm almost done tinkering, y'all. Filters. It's hot. I'm just gonna leave that there.
Rockshot 100 says, well, if you like and know you did a good job, just ignore both the good and the bad. Tequina says it's impossible to cater to all tastes. You both do a great job, hooray!
You pretty much just have the confidence to do it, and you know, I guess like love your own style anyways. Like if people are watching it, then obviously you're doing something right. If people are
Num says, are you going to sand first? I'm doing my first flip RN and I'm about to prime it.
Yes, I'm gonna say. I bet if I was to really stick to this right now, half the chat would kill me. Yeah, let's go ahead and start sanding this piece, guys. You are ready? You must have just joined in. I just got done
Alan
sanding.
Horn says, hi everyone.
Hi, Alan. I just got done sanding. And wiped everything down. I'm about to spray this with some flat gray primer spray paint.
Hi Alan, hand waving.
As a primer, and we're gonna end the stream at that. Who knows how long that's gonna be. Yeah, I figured you just join.
Says right after he sands his wife's car.
Yeah, right after. Look.
Ida Stark
Can we get
says, Sabs Rehabs, you did a great job on the Ugly Duckling Challenge. You worked your ass off on that dresser. I loved it. Keep up the good work, smiling face with hearts, thumbs up, medium light skin tone.
Yeah, ruin the wood
Rockshot
now.
100 says he gouged the hell out of it. Got to paint it now.
The wood is ruined, so I've ruined the wood. Now I'm going to continue ruining the rest of the furniture. When I started to make my title for the stream, I was going to say something like...
Tequina says, get back to work, shabby upside down face.
I was going to say something like, man ruins beautiful mahogany dresser with paint, or something like that. This is like a little clickbaity title. I might do that for tomorrow afternoon. I'm moving stuff around so I can get my cell phone set back up. I don't have very much room to put my tripod. It's becoming an issue.
Sabs Rehabs says at IDA Stark, thank you so much. Labor of love for sure. Heart. Rockshot 100 says, if this is your best, then try doing your worst. Rockshot 100 says, just kidding. Tequina says, _toasty. Angela Papp says new subscriber, can't wait to see it finished. I've never redone furniture, going to learn from the master. Sabs Rehabs says _toasty OMG _toast lol _toasty mad _toasty evil. Sabs Rehabs
them all up, aren't you?
says it feels good to be a member. Lol.
Yeah, I appreciate those of y'all that are able to support the channel in that way, and I appreciate everyone that just watches too. Okay, so I got this angle and I got this angle. I need to cover this blue dresser in plastic so I don't get spray paint all over it.
Tequina says _toast lol sab. Tequina says we still need a sock emoji too.
A what emoji? A sock? Oh yeah, we do, huh? I don't know if I still have more. I don't know how many emoji spots I have. I'm gonna have to look. Alright, we're gonna do 2 quick coats of this. And we should be done. Turn the music down a little bit.
RJKDS6 says hard work doing all this P-props, man.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's hard work. I know it's kind of ridiculous that I'm a...
Isla Queck says I've been gone an hour.
Nothing's been done. Yeah, it really feels like I'm dragging my feet and everything, and I hope people don't get frustrated or bored, but you gotta socialize with you guys. That's part of live streaming in the first place, and I think I've gotten better about going back and forth and not talking so much. I think the text-to-speech helps a lot too. But yeah, we're gonna...
Tequina says welcome back, Isa.
Gonna prime it with this Rust-Oleum spray paint. Great.
Isla Queck says ha ha ha, the damn thing is reading it all.
Yeah. Oh, were you not here whenever I had the text-to-speech on? I don't know where my respirator is.
Isla Queck says stripper time. Rockshot 100 says yes. A laugh a minute.
Not stripper time yet.
Rockshot 100 says primer time.
My legs are so dusty. This thing might even need 3 coats of all the over sanding y'all made me do.
Rockshot 100 says I would never think of using that primer on wood.
Works great to seal in bleeds.
Elza Gilberti says Q in Rilasal, you got this. Sabs Rehabs says the bottom part of the dresser looks like a lopsided smiley face. Smiling face. Rockshot 100 says works a treat, eh? RJKDS6 says I couldn't do this, I would pull my hair out.
Yeah. We sometimes do pull our hair out.
Isla Queck says I am so glad you took a break. Stream Elements says thanks for subscribing and Vecchia hugging face.
Thank you.
Isla Queck says how much do you think you'll be selling this one for? Rockshot 100 says he took 5 months off and look, his hair all grew back.
I've already sold this piece for $4.50.
Rockshot 100 says not a bad profit. $50 worth of sanding pads though. Sabs Rehabs says it is nice you can find great primer. I can only find white locally right now. Black and grey primer are all sold out. Acrylic says I wish you would go live more often. Compared to other channels, this one is still the most entertaining because of your interaction with us. Rockshot 100 says it to Queener a heck of a storm came through Tampa. Rockshot 100 says one can per coat.
Nah. That's not even half the can. One can will be enough to do a dresser this size. Wish you would go live more often compared to other channels. This one is the most entertaining because of your interaction with us. Huh? I'm working on it.
Tequina says oh no at Rockshot 100 was there much damage? RJKDS6 says do another live tomorrow, bet you will need a weave or a wig, just kidding.
Yeah, not a bad profit, $50 worth of sanding pads. Yeah, I definitely went through one. I got a little, first of all, I'm new to the surf prep sanders, so I didn't know that, oh shoot. I decided to try the,
Acrylic says I have nothing to do the rest of the night, keep painting away.
I tried one of the bigger sanders and I got the foam sanding pad caught on the edge of the drawer and it just like shredded it apart.
Rockshot 100 says just lots of lighting.
Lots of lighting? Oh. Lightning. I'm just gonna spray. I'm gonna let this dry for like 15 minutes or so. It's whatever, 90 degrees in here, something like that. And we'll spray another coat of it. And then probably talk just a little bit more, and then in the stream after that, and then I will go live tomorrow. I just don't know what time yet. It should be, if I have my way, I'd like to stream like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning in most cases, but I feel like some people won't be awake or won't be wanting to watch that early. But I also don't want to stream in the afternoon because it's freaking hot, man. So hot. But I don't know, I was thinking about like 11. Maybe we'll stream at 11 tomorrow. And then I don't know, someone was asking about if I'd sold it or not, or something like that.
Angela Pat says awesome.
And let's see. I have sold it. I sold it as a custom order. I found this piece on the curb one day when I just decided to take my dog for a ride around the neighborhood, and saw the dresser behind me when I posted it on my Facebook
Tequila
page.
says I like a good thunderstorm. I prefer being indoors though.
When I
A Quack says, would you recommend that sander you used?
it's only my second. It's my second time using this one, and it's my first time using this one. They're $500 sanding systems that not everyone needs. If you're doing a whole lot of sanding, whether it's a bunch of furniture or woodworking projects, or maybe you're a contractor and you do like wood trim on houses or stuff like that, it would be worth it. But I've used $20 to $40 sanders for the 9 or 10 years I've been painting, and really just got these so that I can answer questions about them and see. I want to see how good they are, and if they're good enough, then I'll promote them to the people that need them, and the people that don't need them, I'll tell you don't get them. But I can see how they'd be useful, but there's a lot that goes with them. There's you got this sanding pad. You have
Acrylic
ones that are thinner.
says I've seen it used on other YouTube channels. Does it really get into the crevices of drawers?
Yeah.
Because I've seen them used really well around the tops of French provincials with all the curves.
Yeah, they work.
Rockshot 100.
They work real good. I haven't. What I want to do is get one of those Mediterranean pieces that have a lot of detail on them. They usually have plastic drawers or whatever, but they're like real detailed. And I want to try it on one of those. That's when I'll really know. But so far, whenever I'm going around the edge of the tops of something, the little sponges conform, and it doesn't the regular like mouse sander or orbital, when you go along the edge, it's just flat, and you kind of go like this, and it can over sand. With these ones, you just kind of have to do like one little pass this way and one little pass that way, and it's done, and it doesn't over sand. So, I mean, worst comes to worst, we could tell all the people that say we're ruining wood that, hey, at least we're not, because we're not over sanding.
Says exactly. Do you have the vacuum connector for it? That would be a great video to make.
Yeah, I do. I just didn't want to use it during the live stream because the vacuum is real loud. And I've been sitting here sanding for 3 hours. It's alright. It's nice that the sander isn't so loud that I can at least have it on stream. But yeah, I have the vacuum hose connector and all that mess. Have it right over here. Man, I can't get far enough back.
Acrylic says Bella Renovari uses it inside her house. That's where I first saw it. Rena Joyner says, what type of spray paint are you using?
It's Rust-Oleum spray paint. Flat primer. Oh yeah, here's Sabrina said if she can't find any. I've had these for like 5 months. That's why I still have some probably. This right here. Just like I'm probably gonna have to do 3 coats on this, to be honest. Some of the places where I over sanded are still gonna show through. Come with me. Let's see, where am I gonna stick you this time? How about? How about right here? Someone.
Rena Joyner says thank you. Have you ever used chalk paint on furniture?
I don't use chalk paint very often. I spray mostly, using a actual paint sprayer. So my preferred way to apply paint, or my preferred paint, has always been like wall paint, like Valspar, Sherwin-Williams. I sand and prime and do all that mess. So the cost for chalk paint doesn't make sense for the sprayer that I use to apply it, because it uses up a lot of paint.
Rockshot 100 says I guess that primer will block bleed through.
Yeah.
Seems like it will.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Like I use spray paint, and I use flat spray paint because it seals in the bleeds before you paint. As long as you get enough coats on there, usually 2 or 3 does enough. And then it also just gives you that extra added adhesion.
Isolaquek says have you ever used H Barrel by Varathane?
No. Is that a color? I haven't used it. I've been getting a lot of mist tints from the return shelf. Like this is the color that I'm painting this one. Same color that I painted this one on a stream. I can't even remember how long ago it was. The customer that bought this one is buying this dresser behind me and wants it to match. He's told me since the day he came to pick up that first dresser to keep an eye out for a tall one, and then one day I found this one, and he messaged me and he's like, hey, can I get that one custom? And I'm like, yep, sure can. Luckily I still have the paint. And I brushed it on last time. I'll probably brush it on this time. I don't know.
Isolaquek says it's a great stain that will grab different tones of the wood and you'll end up with a very aged look. Very weathered.
No, I've never used it. My Graco, I don't want to use my Graco sprayer. It's not, I haven't used it in a while, and I'm not sure, I just don't want to mess with it. If I do spray, I might just spray out of the home decor sprayer, but I don't know. I feel like with live streams, I kind of enjoy brushing, because more talking time, and with the TTS working, I don't have to get up and look at chat. I've got contacts in now, so I can read a lot of stuff anyways. So maybe we'll get more work done. But I brushed the last one, so I'll probably brush this one too. The other one you couldn't even see brush strokes on, so I'll have to do a good job on this one too. Let's spray another coat.
Rockshot 100 says, does your sprayer need a compressor?
No, it doesn't need a compressor. It's an airless. It's a Graco. I don't know. I might use it. I don't know. There's another piece I want to work on, and I was thinking about painting it that same color but staining the top. If I get into that tomorrow, I might just load up that paint into my Graco and get it done. The thing about that sprayer is it really atomizes the paint and creates a cloud of paint. And I don't know how many of y'all saw the other furniture that I've got in here, right? But I don't want to have to cover all this. With the Wagner, I can get away with not having to cover stuff.
Says you ruined my pocket using that Graco. I have 2 now, one for sealer and one for paints.
Yeah. It's a fast sprayer though. Man, super fast. Am I going the wrong way here? What's going on? Okay.
Acrylic says, but the cloud of overspray can be a bit much in a garage.
Yeah, it's that's the downside to the sprayer.
No, that's not how I do it.
Sabs Rehabs says, I do have to say that is one thing I like about my gun. I can spray primer, paint and top coat and not clean my gun in between. I just used a different nozzle and container for each. Judy W says, would you get the same look with the paint using the sprayer versus the brush? That's what I would be concerned about.
The last time the last one I did when I brushed it, you can't tell that it's brushed. It's so smooth. I even mentioned it in the video. So yeah, it would be fine. It'll still match. I also sprayed the top coat on that one, so which I'm gonna have to because I'm glazing with wood stain. As quickly as I'm gonna work on it, you can't hand apply the poly. It'll remove the stain from the paint after I do my glazing. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna have to spray something.
Rockshot 100 says at Sabs Rehabs, which brand of spray? Not much overspray. Rockshot 100 says asterisk sprayer. Sabs Rehabs says hardly any overspray. I can spray with a piece right next to it and it won't get overspray at all. I use the 3M Acrylic spray. It requires a compressor.
Yeah, when you're not using it upside down. Got him!
Rockshot 100 says shabby, leave it the color. Tell the guy you lost it. Rockshot 100 says lol, I did a table and chairs for some lady and a Mexican went to pick it up for me and was drunk. He got caught, so I had to tell the lady her furniture was in jail.
Whew.
Tequina says peekaboo.
I still have the tops of the drawers to do. Peekaboo.
Cam Sprank area says, geez, you're cute.
Thank you. You are too. So tomorrow, might work on this piece a little bit too. This is the one I wanted to restain the top, and I was thinking about using the Surf Prep sander to try it, to strip it. Then I might use the same color that I'm using on this one, or I might just use white and glaze it brown, so I'll have two different colors. I don't think I'm gonna change the handles on it. I know they're outdated, but the bird is going to town right now. Hold on, let me.
Sabs Rehabs says, I think it will look great.
You gonna go say hi to everyone? Read. Read. Ooh. What's in here? What is in here? Ooh. Hi, Cupie. What do you think? You gonna turn your back to everyone?
D Berry says, I hear birdie.
Yeah, I heard
Rockshot
him,
100
I heard him, they're squawking.
says, those pulls are bad. Don't you have a collection of hardware? Use anything but what is on there. My
Yeah.
2 cents. Tequina.
It's about having stuff that fits, and I'm not wanting to fill holes and do all that. Smarter versus harder sometimes.
Sabs Rehabs says, can he wolf whistle?
He can whistle and stuff. Let me see.
Rockshot 100 says, yeah. Angela Pap says, love it heart pretty birdie.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, I know.
D Berry says, I want to hear don't worry be happy.
He's getting there. Let's try this.
Rena Joyner says, are you painting with the drawers still in?
I just finished doing primer. Your friend? What you doing? Oh, that mirror? He wouldn't do it with this mirror last time. My wife gave me this mirror. Maybe this one's better.
Sol Villabaja says, hi, shabby guy. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Hey, how's it going? I appreciate you dropping in. He keeps saying, come here.
Tequina says, Cupie, Cupie, Cupie bird.
Cupie, 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 Cupie. Usually as long as I'm in front of a mirror, he'll get going. He was just in there going nuts. I heard him.
Melissa T says, sing your song, Cupie.
Sing your song, Cupie. Cupie, 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 Cupie. Just preened my mustache. Cupie, 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 Cupie. Let me pet you. Let me pet you.
D. Berry says, how long have you had him?
I've had him for about a year. He likes to have his head scratched. What do you think? Nothing, guys. I'm sorry. This is the second time I brought him out and I can't get him to do anything. Oh, he sees one of his feathers flying around. Cupie. Cupie, 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 Cupie.
Melissa T says, wanna play peekaboo?
I'll play peekaboo.
Tequina says, I'm not too keen on his alarm imitation, Tears of Joy.
Yeah, that's what he was doing in there. Peekaboo. There's a fly flying around in here, and whenever it comes past him, he's on full alert.
Vida Moster him says, birds like children will not do what you want them to do when you want them to do it, lol, Tears of Joy.
Exactly.
Rockshot 100 says, maybe he can smell the fumes. El Chalin YLAJEFA
That's cleared out
says,
in
hi,
here.
nice stash.
Thank you. He's also, I think he's watching the screen. No. One of these days we'll get him to perform. What do you think? You're making me look bad, Cupie. Come here.
El Chalin YLAJEFA says, that's nice, I'm being read out loud.
Yeah, my chat is set on text to speech, so I can work and listen to what y'all are saying, answer questions. Alright, you ready to go back inside? Let me... Come on, you made me look bad. Now you gotta go back inside.
D-Berry. Says by QP. Tequina. Says by QP hand waving.
I'm just gonna bring Smokey out here. At least he'll actually do some tricks. Bird made me look
Tequina.
bad.
Says Smokey will do tricks, thumbs up. Ken K. Says I'm relatively new to your channel. Have you ever spoken about the business end of what you create?
Yeah, here and there. People ask questions here and there. I don't usually ask, like, you know, about the how much did you get that for, how much did you spend doing it, and how much did you sell it for, you know, talking about profits. How many pieces you need to sell per month to be full-time. Oh. He went to go pee on the mailbox first.
Ken K. Says thank you, where do you mark it? Rockshot 100. Says why tell everybody that? I would not tell anybody, I got that off the curb, don't make sense. Lisa Kedian. Says new subscriber here, watched a few of your videos, love seeing the process.
I tell people where I get stuff because a lot of people follow me wondering where I get stuff. So I put it up there. Hey, I got this at a thrift store. Hey, I got this for free on the curb. Doesn't matter. The guy that's a return customer, he bought 4 pieces from me, knows I got it for free and is willing to pay $4.50. Why does it matter? Come here, or not Cupid, Mokers. Come here, come do a trick. You tell people you get it off the curb, like in chat and on videos and stuff, because it's the type of stuff that people want to watch. You want to do some tricks? Sit. Circle. Come here. Hey, you got a treat. Go over there. Go over there. Lay down in your bed. He's like, where is it? You need to go potty? You need to go potty outside? You don't need to go potty? You want to go pee on the mailbox? You want to go pee on the mailbox?
D-Berry. Says personally I love to see the whole process, including how you transform things out of stuff nobody wanted.
Give me a wave.
Tequina.
Oh.
Says hi Smokey, smiling face with hearts, hand waving.
Give me a wave. Give me a little wave. A little wave. A little wave. Give me a little wave. Oh, sure, whatever. That counts.
D-Berry. Says or puppy.
Boy. Now what are you gonna do? Can you tell me? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Good boy. You're such a smart dog, aren't you? Let's see. Is it good? What do you smell? Is it a treat? Oh, it smells so good. Oh, it smells good. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it.
Lisa Kedian says, I missed what the plan is for the dress up. Can you repeat?
This is a Shabby Guy Dog Show, talent show. Now, we've ditched all efforts of painting furniture, and all we're doing now is a pet talent show. Thank you for watching. So, this dresser, that I got off the curb, is being painted to match. Let's see, where is it at? This dresser that I did on a live stream a while back. I don't know, 6 months. No, it's probably about a year ago, actually. It was originally this.
Taquina says, tears of joy, he's so clever.
Yeah. Originally it was like this, and we painted it with this this blue color that I got from the mist tint shelf. It's a mystery color. We don't know what it is. Glazed it with brown wood stain and put gold on the edges, and obviously stain the top, but we're not staining the top on this one. The customer that bought that blue piece, whenever he saw this this tall dresser that I had on, I posted it on my Facebook page, he contacted me and said, hey, I want this painted the same way. So it's already sold for $450. Just gotta get it painted. So today we sanded and primed. We played around with these. Hold on. Gotta get this right again. Played around with these Surf Prep sanders right here. Buy a Surf Prep. It'll change your life. Also, I don't know what I'm saying, never mind. I'm not promoting them. I'm just it's my second time using this one today and my first time using this one today, and I'm just kind of learning them and seeing who they fit. You know, not everyone that's, you know, like some people came in today saying it's the first time watching and they're gonna try their first project. You don't need a $500 sander. What is it? It's $500 for the whole sanding kit, right? Can't you buy the sander by itself for like $350 or something like that? But then you need all the sanding pads. So your first time purchase is the sander and pads on pads on pads of sanding pads and whatnot. Pretty good amount of pads, but I have yet to see yet how fast I go through them and what the overhead would be on each piece, based on how fast they wear out and how fast I have to replace them. So, but I do. If it works out and it's something I want to promote, I have the opportunity to get y'all a discount, and we can probably get some giveaways going on. I don't know. We'll have to see, but we'll just keep trying them, and once I'm confident that I like them, we'll go from there. But I think I'm going to end this stream. If y'all are just getting here, sorry. I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I was only going to stream for 2. But see, I'm going to go live sometime tomorrow. If I get the itch to get out here early in the morning, then I'll do it. And if not, hopefully y'all can catch me. I'm really thinking more along the lines of like 10 or 11, but who knows? I'm not going to put a scheduled, well, I'm going to be pretty much just painting by hand tomorrow, so it might just be a lot of, you know, people coming in and out. You did not just get here. D, I'm going to be live tomorrow. And I'm going to leave this one up, so if you give it an hour or so after it's completed, you'll be able to see you can just skip through the whole thing. I really just did a lot of sanding today. Not really a whole bunch. Tomorrow's the day I'll be painting. Yeah, it'll go up automatically. I don't know if it's right after, if it takes an hour to process or what. But I'll put up. I don't know if y'all saw the whenever I scheduled this stream today. I scheduled it for 2 o'clock, about 3 hours in advance, just to kind of let some people know. I'll probably do the same thing tomorrow. And I don't know, man. I'm gonna eat is what I'm gonna do first thing. I thought nobody wants to play DayZ. I want to play DayZ. This is what I really need to record my voiceovers for that video too. So, but I can do that tomorrow as well. No worries. Thanks. I'm subscribed and I have all notifications on. Yeah, my wife didn't get a notification on hers either, so I don't know how y'all see that, but look for me to be on somewhere around 10 a.m. Central tomorrow. Okay, and we'll start painting this. Probably just do another 2 or 4 hour stream, and I don't know. We'll play it by ear. I'll get all my stuff charged up. Hey, the GoPro has been working pretty good. I just forgot to plug it in, so I don't know. I hope y'all like all the extra angles and stuff like that. Because I'm also, while I'm streaming, I'm recording off of the video. Or I'm recording off my phone for the YouTube video, so it's kind of managing a bunch of different things, and I hope it's not too much. Some of us have jobs at 10 a.m. Yeah, but you know, you don't have to go to work tomorrow. I mean, you work at a bank. Can't you just take some of the money and then send me some fat donations on stream? Just go to the bathroom, use your restroom break, and they're like, oh man, got another 10,000 from the vault. Or have I been playing too many video games? Catering to my one EU subscriber. She's been subscribed to me longer than you have. I'm gonna get you fired. Oh! Freaking hair. Thanks, Chabby. Good to see you all. It's nearly midnight, so I'll have to talk to you tomorrow before the live. Sausage tomorrow. Oh yeah, Sausage is still trying to get him in voice chat. Don't trust him. He's weird. He's all right talking to him through chat, but he's weird on like
Tequina
over voice.
Says rolling on the floor, laughing, clenched fist.
Okay. So I guess I'll see y'all.
RJKDS6 says later.
I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Raul Contreras says I hate you.
Hey, you too. Yeah, just be on the lookout around 10. Hopefully, I doubt y'all are gonna get notifications, but hopefully I'll be on long enough for y'all to jump in.
DD says lol.
For
D Berry says see you tomorrow, Shabby.
For those of you that can't make it, you'll just have to skip through the replay, or maybe you'll get lucky and I'll do one in the evening too. We'll see.
Tequina says much love, all growing heart.
Okay, bye y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Thanks to those of y'all that are my channel members
Berry
and all that.
Says bye Tequina.
Let's play this one more time.
Says you got to get your shot tomorrow.
Became a member.
DD
Oh yeah, I gotta get my shot
says
tomorrow.
later. Raul Contreras says bye cutie. Sabs Rehab
Melissa T
says bye.
became a member.
Raul Contreras says bye Tequina.
Ellen Tucker became
Melissa.
a member.
Yeah, thanks to all the members. Oh, I have to get my shot at 7 p.m. Oh, okay.
Catcher became a member.
Man, I hope I don't feel like crap afterwards. Yeah, thanks again to the channel members. These are all the people that pay monthly to support my channel.
Became a member.
and I'm supposed to give y'all more behind the scenes content and stuff, but
Yaya's whimsical
I
blush became a
do
member.
appreciate y'all. There's a movie night channel in Discord now. If those of y'all that are on Discord,
became a member.
yeah, I might. I don't know. We'll have to play all that by ear as far as how I feel.
Subs Rehabs became a member.
But yeah, we got a movie night channel on Discord that I just created, and we're talking about what we want to watch, and probably do that in the next week or so. On a, I don't know, Saturday or Sunday. I don't think weekdays will work for people. Movie night? No, not movie tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight yet. All I know is I'm starved, and my armpit itches. Okay, bye y'all. Go buy a surf prep. Free advertising. Made you feeling well? Oh, I'm glad you. Second jab was the worst. That's what I've heard from a few people, but I've heard some people say that the first was worse, or they didn't really have a reaction. I felt like crap after my first one, so hopefully it's not as bad. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. Y'all go eat and go watch some football and go have a beer. Go have you a Miller Lite, like Rock Shot. Goodbye. Drink lots of water before and after. I will. Thank you. And I'll take it easy after the jab. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully I can keep my momentum going with this work. Yeah, I'm still here. You hear me clicking? Okay, now I'm not here anymore.